hello? I said, hello, am I back? Is anybody there? Um, I decided just to like fully end stream, like turn it off and on again. And that seems to be working. Fingers crossed. But I said that we were just gonna end because I was like, this might not work. Like, this might not work. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, so I was like, I don't know if this is gonna work, but so like I'm just gonna say we're ending, and then like if I immediately dropped frames again, I was just gonna immediately end and like be done. Um, but it seems to be working. So hi guys. Hello. How are you? I'm not sure what was happening. I tried legitimately everything. So now we're here. Well, welcome in. We're going to be doing crafting today, but we just had like an hour of stream issues, which I'm so excited about. So that was not good. Um,
You stretch good!
Thank you, Malachi. I have to be careful stretching not to like mess up my hair. Thank you. We're gonna be working on my puppet. We're gonna be working on my puppet today. Um, Thank you, Bionic. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Um, that's the thing is, for some reason, like uh, thank you. I think that's a compliment. Um, I had an almond joy scone, and honestly, it was like legitimately so good, and I could eat like 10 of them. Um, there are these like things that are so there's like macaron and the macaroon, and they're different. Like one of them is like the French pastry that has like the two, it's like a sandwich cookie. And then the other one is like a traditional like Jewish treat, and it's like coconut and chocolate. And I can't remember which one's which, but the coconut ones, it was like a scone, but like that, or like that, but like a scone. And it was so good. It was so good. So 10 out of 10. Okay. We're back. We're back in better than ever. And I changed so many settings, so who knows what will come of that. But you know, we're here. We're here. How am I looking? Am I looking good? Am I sounding good? Um, Everything's good. Okay. Amazing. Slay. We already have the camera set up because um it's always set up. Now it's always set up, and I never have to worry about it. And I can also use my phone if I need to. 1 second. Okay. Okay, yes. The clock is right on time. Slay. Okay. But yes, my hair is 2 ponytails, and it's actually the way that I did it was I took 2 like low ponytails and I flipped them inside themselves. Then I braided them, put a scrunchie on, curled the ends, and then I folded it up and pinned it on both sides so that it was like, oh, you could not see any of that. But either way, basically what I was saying was it's 2 ponytails. You should have been able to see that one a little bit better. Yeah, I realized that you didn't see the back of my head, and so I fixed it. Okay, this can slide over here. Thankfully, there's like a slight delay between like real life me and stream me, and I have my stream pulled up so I can see the like what's going on there. And I thank you so much for that follow. And so I could see that you could not see that. So but I fixed it. Okay. So we have this black foam and we also have this black foam. Oh my god, having this camera is so nice, guys. I'm so excited about this camera. Like, you have no idea how much nicer it is to like. Also, now there's not a camera in front of my computer screen. It's behind the monitor, so like I'm not like trying to like work around it. I have full range of motion. I'm so excited. So this foam is thicker than this foam. You can tell when I hold them next to each other. And so I'm gonna make her shoes out of this, which I think is gonna be so cute because like she's gonna have little shoes. They're gonna be like little like Mary Janes. But I'll grab my crochet project. Yes, please. Anybody that's like wanting to like co-craft with me, go grab your stuff. So I have this. I also have my sewing machine, which I need to pull back over here. Oh my god, I'm so tangled up. I need to find... I guess I could just like ball up this blanket and put her on it. Because we don't really need her head today. But I do need her torso. Okay. Fixed. We're fixed. We're fixed and we're back. We're fixed and we're back. I decided to not give up and to try one more thing, which was to completely shut everything down. You're crocheting a book cover? That's so fun. I love that. So yeah, so we had some issues and I was like, I'm gonna just end stream. But then I decided that I would try one last thing, which was completely shut everything down, open it all back up and try again. And that seemed to work. And I don't know if it's because I changed my settings and they needed like time to adjust or what it was, but now that the music is sorted, yay! That's so exciting. Is your musical going to be like about your life or is it going to be like about something else? Sort of. Okay. I want to move this. I feel like it'd be cool if I could like put this somewhere. I think it's gonna fall if I just put it here, but maybe I could have like hooks or something that I could, because it doesn't have its own hook. But I guess I could make like a little loop to hang this on. Do I have any like yarn nearby? Of course I do. I have a little bit of everything nearby if we're gonna be so for real. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That sounds like a really cool concept. Okay. So let's grab my little trinket box. Well, it's not really a trinket box, but it's like a supplies box. Where I am, it's almost 8 p.m. Are you in Eastern Europe? Nope, that missed. Okay, that's fine. From Germany. Oh, that's so fun. I think we have a few people that are from Germany in here. Not like a ton, but we have a couple. Okay, so I'm thinking I'll add this. This is a side quest. This is not even what I was trying to work on today. But, you know, sometimes you gotta take your side quest. Ooh, I love that kind of musical. Yeah, you can put it under either general hobbies or music if you want to put it somewhere. It kind of fits under a few different categories, but I think that those are the most apt places for it. Okay, so then I'll move my water over here. And that will go there. This will go here. Okay. This is my scrap bag. I try and keep my scraps in good, like, in containment so that I can still use them, but that I'm not making a mess. Okay. He's interested in making it happen. That's awesome. I love that. I love when, like, I think
Join
that
the club.
Tonga, I'll cry. Thank you so much. 16 months. Everybody, please go follow Tonga. Let me do... I'm trying to do it. There we go. I'm gonna cry if you do. Please don't. Okay, I'm gonna try not to. But basically, Tonga was one of my very first friends that I made on Twitch, and Tonga just has this, like, such pure heart and a really great eye for, like, kindness, and, like, Tonga really sees the kindness in everyone, and unfortunately that gets her into some situations, but that's why she has Ern and I, because we'll fight you. We'll fight you for that. Like that Kevin Hart meme where the lady is, like, holding him and it's like, that's how I feel with Tonga. And honestly, Tonga's probably the only adult human being that I maybe could pick up, because Tonga's tiny. Okay, I'm gonna copy this because it's probably gonna error out, but if it's okay if the bot is like, no, like, I'm gonna put a weird oh my god, it worked. Weird. I'm actually 7'6". Okay, so if you're 7'6", would that make me like 8'2" or something like that? Malachi's trying to reenact that. In reality, I do share my height. I'm 5'5". I'm 5'5" and not strong. I'm 5'5" and weak as shit. I think I can be emotionally strong. I think that I'm physically not strong, especially upper body. I think my legs are a lot stronger than my upper body is. Okay, so where's the middle of this? But basically, I love Tonga, and I couldn't have even began to imagine how wonderful our friendship has become, and, like, all that, like, the world of Twitch without her in it. Yeah. Can you pick me up with your emotions? I'll try. Literally, though, like, honestly, and I love Tonga. Okay, I'm so emo. I love you so much. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make you emotional. All right, awesome. Thank you so much, Salt Girl. That's why you think that we're dating? Is alternative meats? That's what you think? Because that's who I am. Okay, that's fair. Yes. And I love you for everything that you are. But yeah, honestly, I can't even talk about Tunga without mentioning that Gala is really the networker supreme of the group, because, you know, I could become, you know, besties with Tunga, no problem, but without Gala, I wouldn't know Malachi, because Malachi wouldn't also know Tunga. So, shout out to Gala as well. Maybe we'll do it like the fourth one in on both sides. That sounds good to me. This song is so interesting. I really like it. Also, I remember when I first learned. Thank you, Sally, for introducing me to your boyfriend almost 10 years ago. Were they even dating when you guys met? This is gonna be a problem. Wait, I need to do this differently. I just realized how this functions. We started dating. Oh, okay. Well, I know that you guys like knew each other in. Okay, have a good BRB. I know you guys knew each other, like you and Sally knew each other in high school, but I know that you didn't start dating in high school, so I wasn't sure when the dating part actually started. Feels insane to say. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. It's so weird when you date a person for a long time. It's even weirder when you date a person for a long time and then you stop dating. And then it's like, whoa, I feel like I kind of lived a whole life. And now I'm living a whole nother life. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. Hello, what can I call you? Can I call you Fish? Or do you want to be called Man? Or do you want to be called Stale Man Fish, the whole thing? Welcome in, Goober. Did you bring friends? Welcome in, everybody. What were you guys doing today? It has my face. Is that a scary game? Is that a scary game? Sounds scary. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Bryn, and I am a variety streamer. Fish is good. I saw you'd joined Kindred Pixels, so we came to say hi. Are you in Kindred Pixels too? Oh my gosh, yes, I just joined. That is our friend, Chibi's, new stream team, and I am in it. And, no, I'm a mod. Oh, okay, great. Well, you should, did you apply? You should apply, maybe, to the team. If that's your business. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. I am so happy to see you. Yes, so everybody who came in with the raid, thank you so much. And welcome to my community. I am just a little guy, not team material. I am sure that you're the only one that feels that way. I also have a friend who just started a stream team, and another friend of ours who, I'm not naming any names. I'm not naming any names, but who was like, I don't stream enough. Maybe I shouldn't join the team. And we were like, you're getting in there whether you like it or not. So I think that the same thing is probably happening with you. But yes, if you guys are not already following Staleman Fish, hit that follow button, fill in that heart, and you're saying I'm oh my goodness. Welcome in, everybody. I do have a raid video that I can play. If you choose to out yourself, that's your business. That's your business. If you know, you know. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much to Cheeves, honestly, for like introducing so many wonderful people. We were actually just talking about how like networking has brought so many wonderful friends together on Twitch, and like I think that when somebody with such a kind heart like Tunga, like Gala, like Cheeves, makes a stream team or connects people, like they do it in such a thoughtful way that it really creates like these lasting friendships and, you know, partnerships. And I think that that's like so beautiful. One of my favorite parts of streaming is like seeing people that met in my community become friends, like in real life, or like stream together or something like that. Like that honestly like warms my heart. It's like the best thing. So I'm gonna show you my raid video, but just really quick, my name's Bryn. We do games, we do crafting. Today we're working on my puppet, Sunny. But first I'm side questing on trying to hang this up in my room. And then we also do co-working and games and stuff. So let's show you guys this raid trailer and we'll be right back. I'm kind of shy. I love your ass, Marley. I'm sorry, I have to say. Me and my fancy wieners. I saw it between my legs and it's a tail. Do you see the family resemblance? For me, it was like not that bad. I've swallowed worse. I love a meme. It's like my whole personality. Look at all those chickens. And she was a fairy.
Yeah, okay.
No, I blew up. Okay, you all are gonna have to stop. Me? Yeah. Put some respect on my name, you know? Like, that's what I want. Who doesn't love a gay? Why were you all in there?
And I was like, I'm like a baby in here.
Mimi. You don't pick this dragon and then try and tell me he's not sexy. Other people can say funny things too. Like, it doesn't just have to be me. Cheers. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for coming in with that raid. I appreciate you so much. Not the sexy dragon. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's our raid trailer and our channel trailer. So and honestly, I'm kind of like, I make them all the time. I make them like quarterly because like as soon as I get enough clips to like rework it in a way that's meaningful, I'm like making another one. So that's actually like our 4th one in the last like year and a half, or like 5th one. But I would say I'm the most proud of that one. And one of the things that I love so much about it is like how many cameos I was able to fit in. You know, like I had Cutie Chews, and I had Malachi, and I had Maddie Moonrise and Marley, and my sister's even in there. My sister's the one that said, I've swallowed worse. If you wanted to know about my lovely baby sister, who is a silly goose. Okay. How do I want to do this? I guess I could do it so that it's like this, and then I could pull it through. Hello, welcome in. I honestly think that that's a great first time message, honestly. Low-key new here. I love it. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Okay, so I didn't want it to be super long, but now I'm like, maybe it should be long. Do a flip? Me? I'm not a flipping kind of gal. Okay. For those wondering what is happening right now, I'm just trying to hang. May I ask what I'm doing? Oh, yes. Actually, I was just about to say that. I'm trying to hang up this planner on my wall, but in a way where I can still flip the pages. So I'm tying this ribbon into the spiral, but on like the front of it. Because if I could do a flip, I would, yes. Thank you. Yes, they're super chipped, so I don't want to hold them too close to the camera. But I love doing my nails multiple colors. And I highly recommend people do that. No, of course, if anybody came in with the raid and needs to raid and run or like go take care of yourself, of course, please do. You like, yeah, you never need to worry about that. Come and go as you please. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Okay. So now I'm gonna pull this through. And then ideally, I'd be able to hang it from this and still be able to... Yes. I do know Dexter's a show. What about it? Oh. Oh. I didn't know. No. Yeah, I didn't know that that was like something that they did in that show. That's so funny. Because that's just something I like to do. It's so funny that they like made it into... They were like, what could we what could we do to make these people different? Well, you know, at least the people with the painted nails are not the bad guy. They just knew the bad guy. Hello, Star. Okay. My sister, the one that said I've swallowed worse in the trailer, she actually is really into Dexter. She just watched like all of it, like not that long ago. Ooh, we love that song. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Anyone want... Oh, there are a bunch of people in here that have watched Project Hail Mary. I have not yet, but a lot of people in here have. Big movie fans in the chat here. Movie and book fans, honestly. So people who have also read the books and stuff. Okay. How can I make this work in a way that works for me? I don't really want to... Maybe I'll move it up here. I have this butterfly or moth or what is it? I think it's a butterfly. And I don't want to put it too close to my computer because I don't want it to like get damaged by the heat. But I also want to be able to see it because it's cutie. Okay. Oh my god, it fits perfectly. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Okay. Problem solved. Okay. What was I gonna do?
You stretch good!
Oh, thank you for that stretch. I gotta be careful today because my hair, I did my hair differently. And then my stream died, which is so funny because why is that? It's bizarre. I say that that's bizarre because it's happened more than once. And it's happened on a Friday. Fridays where I spend extra time doing my hair, my stream doesn't want to work. So I don't really know why that happens, but if I could figure it out, I would fix it. Okay. We've got all of this, and we've got this. So I need to make her some favorite hairstyle. Honestly, I like wearing my hair down. I really do. But if I had to choose a favorite hairstyle that wasn't that, probably like a hairstyle where like I have my bangs and my like framing pieces out, but then I take like little pieces of hair and I clip it back sort of in like a half up, half down vibe. That would probably be my favorite hairstyle. If I had to pick. Do you have a favorite hairstyle? Do you have hair long enough to style? Or do you have like some kind of other hairstyle? Okay. I think that these are the things that I need for today. Well, aside from I don't really need all this felt. I do want to say I absolutely love this color felt that I have, and I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but I love it so much. It's just so nice. I want to go into my camera and adjust the filters because oh no, that's not that's fine. Is there like a configure video? White balance. Gamma. I'm just trying to get puppet making. Yes, so if you can see in my like face cam, behind me is the head of my puppet. Her name is Sunny. And if anybody in the chat does ! puppet, you can get a little bit of her backstory. Today we're gonna be making her like limbs. So we have her hands. So I made these already. So here's a hand, and here's a hand. And obviously one of my hands is gonna need to be inside of her head when I'm puppeting her, but she still needs 2 hands. So I made one that will be my live hand, and the other one will probably just be like stuffed and off to the side. I'm working on a cardigan sleeve at the moment. That's amazing. What color is your cardigan gonna be? Or like pattern. So I'm working on, so I have the hands and I need arms to attach to it. So this is the torso. So I need to basically make it so that she has arms. I like these, but I'm wondering if they're like a little bit too um thin, because obviously this hand is large because I mean it's attached to me. But you know, if I put a wrist, like her clothing goes to the wrist, right? Then how it's gonna, red cuffs. Oh my gosh, I love that. Yes, color blocking is like, I love color blocking. We're actually doing a black and white striped outfit for Sunny today. But first I need to have limbs so that I can, you know. Yes, I decided that I was going to stay live. I was going to try one last thing, and hopefully that meant staying live, and thankfully it did. Okay, let's set these to default. This is auto white balance, but I don't want auto white balance. Oh, amazing. Yes, we want this. Now it's not all blown out over here, because it was like super blown out. That's what that's from. Okay, we will apply this. I wish, honestly, I could turn off oh, I can. I can turn off autofocus. Ooh, no, we do maybe want, sorry, I'm fixing the camera. Honestly, this camera's not bad when you actually like figure out how to use it. When I can like turn off all of the things and like turn other things on. Okay, now I can use this to adjust this. Okay, I actually do need the exposure to turn up a little bit. You guys are seeing streaming in real time and what that means. Okay. Okay, that looks good. Ooh, maybe even without, or maybe I'll turn this down to like 30. Okay. What do we think? Ooh, that's not good. Okay, there we go. Cool. Also, this camera was literally like, I think like 30 or $35, so it was not even that expensive. And I would say like it's pretty good. Um, wait, I crochet. I love to knit, but my hands can't multitask enough to knit. I'm the opposite. I've done a few crochet things, but it kills my hands and I can't figure out how to hold things properly. You guys do seem like you'd be an unstoppable duo. Okay. And now you can see this stuff because it's like not super blown out. Guys, I'm so excited about this camera. This looks weird though. I'm so sorry that you guys are. I mean, to be fair, this is a little bit like my craft. Um, my streaming. I mean, when you're in college, if you're in bed for a long time, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Um, I wish that I had like a noise reduction filter. But I feel like if I do like a blur, that'll be like too much. Unless I do like a very small amount of blur, maybe. That does seem to be working. Maybe that's too much. Okay. What do we think? Does that look okay? Um, I have to get up, or I have to go up to my grandma's coming in and putting food on the counter for me for dinner. But because I have my window open, she's like, I'm gonna put the food on the counter. And I'm like, okay. Okay. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Everything is working. I did drop 34 frames apparently. Yes, thank you, Grandma. It's I think it's steak tips, um, rice pilaf, and beets. She also brought me the scone that I had today, which was the almond joy scone, which was very good. Um, so I need to attach these like this to the inside of here, but I'm a little nervous because um I've already glued it once, and then I also need to see how um this person attaches the head to the puppet. Like does he glue the neck to the inside? I don't know. Puppet nerd. Oh, Puppet Nerd is going to come out with a documentary apparently. That's pretty cool. How long have I been working on Sunny? How long? When was our first puppet stream? Let me see if I can find it. I save all of my VODs um on YouTube. I don't know if you're a streamer, but if you are, I suggest that, especially when you're getting started, that you um export all of your VODs to YouTube, because it's basically free storage, because you can just keep them all private and upload as many as you want. And then you can download them from there if you need them for like editing or something like that. So I would recommend that if you're getting started and you don't have access to like terabytes of footage, or like of storage for your footage. Let's see. Unboxing my PC. No, it was definitely after that. It was after my break. Oh yeah, so basically I think I started at the beginning of March. Let's see. Slowly beats in the end. And I've been working on it off and on. Like I haven't been working on it the whole time because like well, I just have lots of things that I need to do. I am a kind of full-time streamer, not really by choice. I am a graphic designer by trade, and I haven't okay, yeah. So my first puppet stream was actually my first stream back from my hiatus. So it was on March 2nd of this year. And we've made her head pretty much, and we've made this much of her body. But making her hat kind of took me a long time, and so didn't making her gloves, because these are actually my fourth and fifth hands that I made, because the first two I didn't like how they turned out based on the pattern. And then I tried again with a third glove, and then it ended up being like too Frankenstein-y. Like basically I didn't make this part long enough, and then that part wasn't long enough, so then each thing had to be like reconnected, and it was starting to look like Frankenstein. So then these are the fourth and fifth ones, and they are completely hand sewn, which took so long. Similarly, the hat was also about half hand sewn, so that took a long time too. But a lot of the other stuff, like her full pattern, were made with my sewing machine, which I have over here. I'm trying to figure out a way to have this camera more like stable in one spot, but it's not really working. So we're gonna figure it out though. We're gonna figure it out. Sorry, you're seeing the back of my computer. I'm almost wondering if I put like a plate back here, if that would help. I don't really know. But yes, so we do work on this sometimes. But yeah, so it's just been back and forth and back and forth. Um, and now we're finally getting to the point where we're working on her, body, and like her, clothes. And this, ribbon is going to be like a little collar for her, and it's gonna go over her shirt, which will also be striped black and white like her hat. And it will be very like billowy. So really her body doesn't even need to be like that accurate, because it's gonna be covered by like a very billowy outfit, but you know. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm very excited. I've been a Henson fan like my whole life, hence my username. It's derived from the word labyrinth, because Labyrinth is my favorite movie. And so Labyrinth is my favorite movie. That's where I got my name from. I'm a big Henson fan. Oh yes, but this is my first puppet, because it's taken me a long time to like kind of relearn things that I like and things that bring me joy. And so I'm on that journey, as we all should be, always. So yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. Let me see if I can fix this camera. I wonder how I could get it to be better. That's fine for now. Okay, so her arms. And oh, And if anybody here is interested in making a puppet like Sunny, I am half making it just like winging it, right? And I think that you should feel free to like wing it in your art, right? But I'm also very open and I don't gatekeep. I'm also using a free pattern and a YouTube video from the channel and creator Puppet Nerd. So if you look up Puppet Nerd, I'm using their free pattern as well as the A to Z puppet making video to sort of help me in getting where I'm at. Hello, Indie Manic. How are you? I probably should put that in my command as well, that like I started Sunny, like what day I started Sunny. Where's the command? Hello, welcome in. Sunny is the name of our puppet. We're using the Puppet Nerd thing. A family heirloom. And we started working on her March 2nd, 2026. And then I'm also gonna make it so that if you do exclamation, hello Court, also now double teammate, because we're unofficial Dundies, and then we're also both Kindred Pixels. So welcome in. How are you doing? You didn't get an auto shout out. Wait, let me fix that too. I'm trying to fix everything today. We're gonna do Sunny as a command also. Double teammates. Finding things that bring you joy is so important. Thank you so much for that. I'm gonna add to auto shoutouts, but I also am very grateful that you did that. Well, actually, I can just... Oh, but I don't have a message for that yet. But I could. Okay, sorry. I just went through like 5 things in my head. As you probably heard. It was like, I don't, but I could. But I haven't yet, but I could. Okay, let's do auto shout out Kindred Pixel auto shout out, and we're gonna say roles does not include Cutie, and then roles does include Kindred Pixels, and then we're gonna change this to Kindred Pixels as well. Streaming is like so... I don't want to be like, streaming is so much work. Because like, sure, it is, but it's also like really fun and I love it. But like, there's so much stuff that you don't think about needing to do. So true. Yes, my brain is moving. Like, I've done... Oh, you want to see just then. And I tried to convince myself that I didn't have ADHD. The other day, I took this dispenser that is for, like, This is like paper tape, so you can use it in like journaling to like cover up like a mistake and then still be able to write on it. Because it's like a paper material instead of like normal tape where you cover something up and then it's like a different texture, so the pen absorbs differently. So that's what this is, and it's by Post-it, like the brand Post-it. And the other day I was looking at it and it's bright yellow, but not a good yellow, not like the yellow that I use everywhere. And I'm like, I hate the way this looks. And I should have been doing like 10 other things, but instead I decided that I was going to redesign the packaging in a way that would make me happier. So that's where we're at. See, there we go. That worked. Okay, great. Okay. Now I don't have to worry about all the people that are getting added. And when they come in, they will just get the auto shout out. Slay. I also need to go through like all of my auto shout outs and like rearrange where they need to go. The only thing that would make that more ADHD is if you wandered in the middle of that project finding another project. I did, sort of, because I had to find my crinkle cut scissors because I was determined to have the little scalloped edge. So I wandered off to find these because I like needed to have that. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I'm so happy to be both official and unofficial teammates with you. If people are not following Court, please do. I love Court. So fun. Okay. So I think something smells like it almost smells like when my sewing machine, it's like a static, like an electrical heat issue, and I don't know what it is. It is my sewing machine. Why? Is it just that it's warm in here so I can smell it? You know that like fuzzy smell? That's probably not a real way of putting that, but you know, I feel like you know what I mean. Okay, so if I'm gonna make an arm that's like a little bit thicker, it doesn't need to be super long because this is gonna be, I think I want to make a jointed arm. So these will be the forearms that I will attach to these. But I think I want like a shorter arm that's a little bit thicker that can come right off of her body. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's take this. Let's see. I think it also doesn't help that I have my window open, so it's kind of blowing like in my face. Where's my ruler? Okay. Let's do like what is this? What does half of this look like? Okay. I'm just sort of winging it, by the way. This guy, I've gone so far off script at this point from what this guy's been doing on his thing, but sometimes you just gotta follow your heart. Okay. All right, so we're just gonna attach these. Oh, I also need legs because I'm gonna have her have legs and feet. So actually, let's. Okay. We could probably just use this. Okay. So basically what I'm doing is just taking this fabric and then like cutting it so that I can work with it without Okay. Okay. I just want to get rid of some of the junky edge. Basic outline for Act 1. Amazing. A Baja. Yes, always celebrate with a Baja. I'm wearing like a bodysuit and it's like difficult to make sure that it doesn't ride up. I don't know if I've tried the Baja citrus. Let me look it up. Oh, interesting. How is this? So my partner is a fan of the Mountain Dew Live Wire, I believe. And that's like an orange soda type Mountain Dew. So I'm wondering how the two compare to each other, or if it's like the middle ground between the two. Like if it's the same but renamed, or if it's different. Similar, it's like a mix of the two. Okay, okay. I want to try it now. um It's commonly described by consumers as a mix of Baja Blast and Live Wire, or a more citrus forward Live Wire. Okay, okay. I should get some of it and like try it. I actually have this friend, ooh, this thread from last year says that it's better than Live Wire, which I might like. Would you say it's like tart? Like because it's citrus forward, would you say it's tart? Yes. Okay, great, because we both like sour things. I wanted to pull up my friend's channel on the TikTok. Sorry, I got distracted by a dancing TikTok. Which I guess I could share too. This is the TikTok that I got distracted by, which you will see why. And then this is my friend's TikTok that I actually came to TikTok to share with you, where my friend reviews drinks. Teebs, TLB, tiny little baby, reviews drinks on TikTok, and even had their partner review a drink, and it's the non-alcoholic beer, and their partner is a sommelier. So, and he dressed up like the beer can, and I'm just like, I love you guys so much. I love you guys. I love them. So yeah, I think you all should follow Tiny Little Baby, but you should also watch that other TikTok that distracted me. Okay. 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 So we just attached these two things. Let's cut off some of the strings. Okay, so now I'm going to attach these two together. And that way this will be like an elbow, basically. And I might even trim this arm. I don't know yet, though. But I'm going to attach these two as well. I'm not going to fix the camera because I'm just running like one thing through and then fixing the camera is a mess, so. Okay. Ooh, there's a little stretch to that. Does this one do the same thing? Oh, yeah. Okay. I want like a second or third needle that I can like pre-thread so that I don't have to like. Is that ADHD of me or is that just me being annoying? Lilith, hello, how are you? I know you don't always get to chat, but I'm always excited to see you redeem your cup of tea. What am I crafting? Oh, ads. Okay. I keep resetting my 3-minute timer for some reason. See you next year. No. Is everyone back from ads? Ow. Yay, welcome back. What we're doing now is we're taking this, oh god. We're attaching the upper arm to the lower part of the arm. That's the idea. And then I'm going to stuff it. Well, I'm going to turn it back. Stuff it attached to the torso. I didn't like just like the skinny arm. I wanted like a bit more structure. And I'm allowed to do what I want. So, not that you guys were going to stop me, but it's not in the pattern. What kind of stuffing are you using? I haven't decided if I'm going to use like scraps as stuffing or if I will use foam scraps or if I will use some kind of combination of foam and my quilt batting. I'm not sure yet. Yes, ideally I would like to recycle as much as possible. Like this is foam from when I was creating her head and torso that then I took the big chunks of and chopped them up into little pieces so that I could use them as stuffing. Because yes, exactly. Like it's just like better for like the environment rather than like just waste like just throwing it away, and it's more cost effective. And, you know, it's just nice to reuse stuff. But I sewed with my sewing machine the like like this long straight seam on both of these things. But then because of the nature of this like curved joint, I need to hand sew it. So that's what we're working on. Especially since this one is so much wider than this one, I needed to cut like this arm that I did weeks ago at an angle so you can see like I did here. I cut it at an angle more like this. Cut this off to attach because this is the width. Because if I tried to attach this, it would like get all like bunched up because yeah. Does that make sense? Thank you. Sometimes I feel like I don't make sense, but like not because you guys make me feel that way, but because I hear myself talking and I'm like, whoa, girl, what? Huh? I'm gonna turn this off because for some reason it's like, it's not like really hot, but it's like smelly. And I think it's just that like, not that you guys care if I turn off my sewing machine. I don't know why I'm trying to explain it away, but basically, um, like, because the window's open and the air keeps blowing in, I'm catching the like whiff of like warm plastic. Can y'all smell warm plastic, or is it just me? While I'm doing this, um if anybody is on a little break from their own craft and wants to tell me what they're working on or how it's been going, I would be super interested to hear. Okay. Mine's going well, making slow progress. considering that like in the last like 20 minutes I've done this much sewing, I understand. Someday I might get better at hand sewing. I think maybe like I know that this thread shouldn't matter, but I feel like my thread that I'm using is the most easily tangled thread that I've ever used in my life. So I think that when I'm done with this, I'm gonna maybe get like something a little bit better quality. Like this is just I think like the cheapest thing you can get from Walmart or like yeah, I think it's Walmart. And so like I might get a little bit of a fancier thread just because if I'm gonna be doing a lot more sewing, I need it to not tangle as quickly because it's causing me distress. And it slows me down so much. Yeah, I'm definitely not um um but yeah, like good thread sounds like a good investment. Yeah, especially that it lasts a long time and it's really like a dollar difference. You know, like this might be $1 or $2, but then the good thread is like $3, you know, so it's not a huge jump and it does last a long time. And just my own mental sanity, I think is worth $1 at least. Um, so yeah. I I'm not like the best hand sewer, but I have done it for a long time. But just like not I would say like I started hand sewing at a young age, but I don't do it very often. Mostly I would just like fix holes and stuff or like sew a button onto something. This is like really one of the first big projects that I'm doing a lot of hand sewing since I was like a little kid. When I was a kid, we had a my school had a lot of floor time. Um we had a lot of floor time and in I think it was 4th grade, we had this project where we would um like make little cushions for ourselves to use on our chair and on our and on the floor. So what would happen is basically like a teacher would come in with a bunch of like thrifted curtains or what have you, like some kind of um amount of fabric and we would each cut like squares out of it, like however, like maybe this big, like 1 foot by 1 foot kind of thing. And then we would use all of the scraps to stuff them. So um we it was like a really cool thing where they like taught us to hand sew, but then also taught or like also we got some like we got to use something out of it. This tripod is maybe the worst tripod I've ever used. The camera's fine, the tripod is gonna make me lose my mind. Um I need to figure out a better situation, but I just haven't figured it out yet. But I will. But I will. No big deal. I think what I would really like is if I could like attach the camera like to the wall or like to my pegboard. So I might try and figure out a way where I could do that. Maybe I'll do that really quick or like see if I can try doing it. Let me switch you guys over to just chatting just so that I don't give you like crazy motion sickness while I try and figure out how I'm gonna maybe do this. In here, I have some, literally yesterday I was complaining about how much I miss doing things with my friends, and now I'm like body fight or flight thinking about it. Oh, I haven't take my dear, I'm going to yell at you. I'm going to yell at you. Please, please, please take your medications. If anybody in the chat has not taken their medications today or recently, now is your reminder to do that. I feel like we've booked a few things this week, and I know they'll be great, but the stress, yeah. No, that's so true. I'll be like, oh, my friend invited me to something. I might go, I don't know. And then Malachi will be like, well, do you want to go? And I'm like, well, yeah. But like the thought of actually going is stressing me. Okay, so let me switch to studio mode so that I can see what the camera is seeing. Okay, so these two things are attached, it seems like. Okay. I want something that's like this, but unless I can use this for this. Oh, Jesus. No, that's not gonna work. Sorry. Oh, God. Did I just break that? I hope not. Um. Hmm. I'm wondering if I could like get this to be like attached to my wall somehow. Like if I could attach this to like a safety pin or something. Or not like a safety pin, but like a thumbtack. Do I have a knife? I do downstairs. Let me go get it. Okay, I brought my tool bag and then, oh my gosh, hi JD, welcome in. How are you doing? Scampered away to the gym. I'm glad to see you. Yes, we had issues, but we're back. We had issues, but we're back, and I'm excited about that. I'm trying to basically attach this, basically like attach my camera to the wall is basically the idea, the concept. I don't know how well that's gonna go though. Okay, wait, I'm able to screw this in here. That's something. But I just don't know how I'm gonna get it, like... Hmm. I guess what I could do is like attach it so that it's like flat down on like my shelf above here. That could work. Oh my gosh, hello. Welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for being here. How high do you want the camera? Not like necessarily that high. I'm just trying to get it to be where I don't have to deal with this really cheap tripod. That isn't really working for me. Welcome in everybody. What were you making today? It looks like with your username, it could be something relating to like maybe cross stitch or embroidery of some kind. That's my guess, but let me know what you're working on. Welcome in. Welcome in. I do have a raid trailer that I'd love for you guys to take a look at. But a little bit about me first. My name is Bryn, and I am a variety streamer. We do crafting, co-working, and games on this channel. I stream 5 days a week, and today we are working on my puppet, Sunny. We're working on, where'd her body go? Where did her body go? Oh, found it. We're working on her body, and I was making mugs. I do pottery, and my wife does crochet. Oh my gosh, I love that. That's so exciting. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. If anybody needs to raid and run, no worries at all. I'd love to have you hang out, but if not, that's also totally fine. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, I'll show you my raid trailer and then we can get back to working. Also, while we are we're taking a little break so that I can sort out my side camera in a place that makes more sense. So that's why we are currently not showing what I'm working on. So I'm gonna try and do that as fast as possible, but let's just show you my raid video. It's 1 minute long. It's not very long, but I'll see you on the other side. I'm kind of shy. I love your ass, Marley. I'm sorry, I have to say. Me and my fancy wieners. I saw it between my legs and it's a tail. Do you see the family resemblance? For me, it was like not that bad. I've swallowed worse. I love a meme. It's like my whole personality. Look at all those chickens. And she was a fairy.
Yeah, okay.
No, I blew up. Okay, you all are gonna have to stop. Me?
Yeah.
Put some respect on my name, you know? Like, that's what I want. Who doesn't love a gay? Why were you all in there?
And I was like, I'm like a baby in here.
Mimi. You don't pick this dragon and then try and tell me he's not sexy. Other people can say funny things too. Like, it doesn't just have to be me. Cheers. Welcome in, everybody. Also, here's a little bit of a backstory on my puppet, Sunny, and a little bit of our process that we're currently working on with her. I just hate this tripod. I mean, it was like a cheap tripod, so like I shouldn't really be like that critical, but it's just not working for me. So we're gonna try and figure out something else. I almost wish that I could just pop this piece off, but that's not that. I don't think that's gonna work. Thank you so much. Yes, so providing that I can get this camera hung up in like a proper position, this is normally like the view that we all get from like when I'm doing crafting. But right now, because I'm going to be moving it around a lot, I have you guys, I actually could probably, go into this scene just because now you can see what the camera's doing, but the majority of us is not moving, so hopefully you won't get too motion sick. Because that's what I'm trying to avoid, is all of you lovely people getting motion sick. This is really high, but I think it could work. But I would have to find a way to like attach it. I could try to use like putty. I'll take 3 of these. This is basically just putty that's supposed to be used for cleaning electronics. Like cleaning, I use them to clean my AirPods, but I also have been using it a little bit like museum putty recently, where I will like use it to stick things onto shelves. So that's what I'm gonna try and do with it right now. Oh, it probably doesn't help that my shelf is incredibly dusty up there. That's probably better. Let me roll this back out. Teebs, hello. We were just talking about you earlier. We were talking about how our friend Salt Girl was having the Baja citrus. Like it's like a Baja Cabo citrus, and apparently it's like a Baja Blast mixed with Mountain Dew Livewire, and they said it's very good, and it reminded me of how you do, you know, your cutesy, drink reviews. And so I was like, oh my god, I have a friend that does that. And now we're trying to attach my new webcam to this shelf in a way where I can adjust it without needing to worry about it falling over. How does that look? It's definitely like a different vibe. And I don't really like that you can see. Like, let me zoom in so that I can. There we go. Or do I want it to be like flipped? Yeah, I definitely do want it flipped. Okay. Dilate 2299316. Okay, that's not gonna work. Dang it. I was really hoping that that would work. Calls me back, she calls me back. I would love it if this could come off, but I don't know if it can. Still dilate 2299167. There was heaven in your eyes. I was not baptized. Everything's alright. I just like I don't have the right tools, I think. I think that's the main issue is that I don't have the tools that I need for this. It's too afraid of living life in full step. Afraid of living life in your footsteps. I mean, I could, in theory, use this. Calls me. She calls me. On your side. It's me and not you and me. By your side. Baby, believe me. Okay, so if that's on your side. Um. hmm. Hmm. I mean, I guess I could literally just take this off and put it onto the monitor. I just didn't really want to do that. Because then that involves like a different kind of maneuvering. And then I can't get the right angle. I think that might be my problem. Is that I can't get the right angle. Oh yeah, that's just not the right angle, so let's not do that. I do need... I just wish that the tripod wasn't so bad. I think I will just need to get a different tripod, really, is what it is. So it's like, it's not as big of an issue as I'm making it out to be right now, but it's just a pain. I wonder if I could attach this to some kind of like plate to stabilize it, and that way that could be my solution. What you do? Be with you. Right by your side. Do I have like a little plate? Thank you for that hydrate. I honestly do need that. I want something that has a little bit of weight to it. Maybe I don't need to attach it. Maybe I could just have it. I'll be right back. I'll go grab a plate and see how that goes. I'll also get rid of some of this junk that I have here. And my... Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. I have a plate. It's a skeleton hand plate from like 6 or 7 years ago. At Target. And this one, and I use them all year round because I bought them for a party once when I was still engaged, and then I'm not engaged anymore, but I got the plates, so you know, gonna use them. But this 6, 7? Oh, Sister Miss said 6, 7. God. So this plate is kind of broken, right? Because I was like, I feel like I have one that's like a little bit broken. Found it. And that way it's still going to good use, even though it's like a little bit broken. So I'm gonna hot glue this stupid tripod to this plate, and that's how I'm gonna keep it functioning properly. So, welcome to today's side quest. Hello, Maple. How are you? If you guys aren't following Maple, you should. Maple is such a sweetheart and an absolute cutie pie. And also a little bit of a gremlin, but in the best way. In an unexpected way too. Like Maple is so sweet that like it is like, I didn't expect you to be so gremlin-y, but I love it. Done cooking dinner. That's great. I'm so glad. Okay, how do I get in here? There we go. Here's what I do. Okay. Ooh. I love it. I love it. Okay, so what we're doing right now is something a little weird, but basically I'm hot gluing this tripod onto this plate because it's giving me a really, really, really hard time. And I'm sick of it. And so I'm making do with what I have, and the idea is we're gonna we're just gonna glue it together. And in that process, make my camera more stable. Which is gonna be great, I think, for our production quality here. Oh no! Not the pizza! I'm so sorry. You got me. You got me. Welcome in. Guess I should have put it at aloha temperature. That was a good one. Welcome in. I hope that you're having a good day. We are having a good day, I think. I'm just crashing out over this tripod. and how I can't adjust it nicely for what I need it for. So we're hot gluing it to a plate. But don't worry, it's not, this plate is not, it's going to be like hindering my ability. I didn't buy this plate for this purpose. I bought it to use, and like a million years ago, it's a little bit cracked. You might be able to see a little bit of it on there. It's cracked. So I leave it at the bottom of my, I leave it at the bottom of my stack of these plates, and I'm like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hot glue this tripod to this plate. Yeah. So now it serves a purpose. Also will keep me from buying another tripod, because that's what my other solution would be, is replace the tripod. But this one's like basically junk, so I might as well use it if I can. There we go. And then this leg is gonna get this. This song, I love this song. It's one of my favorites. I love this artist. But this song just like sounds like yearning to me. Okay, now we're gonna build up. Honestly, I might even put something in here, like, I could do like a piece of foam. I don't want to use the scissors. I might nap a little, but continue lurking. Okay. Enjoy your nap. So happy to see you. This is the craziest looking thing I've done this week for sure. I don't know if ever, but for sure at least this week. Good old New England ingenuity. Oh god. My scissors are stuck to it. There we go. I got them off. There we go. I'm going to say that that's probably good. We're going to let it dry before I try and shove it behind the desk again, but that shouldn't be too long. Oh, it finally feels sort of stable. I was losing my mind, guys. Okay. It's mostly dry, so let me clean a little bit of it up. Because you know how when you hot glue something, there's like all the little hot glue hairs? Hello, welcome in. Thank you. This is Sunny, my puppet that I'm working on. I'm also hot gluing a mic, or not a mic, a camera to a plate, mostly the tripod to the plate, because it's like a really cheap tripod. So yeah, I'll show you. This is the beauty that is my new tripod for my second camera, because it's like the cheapest tripod that you could get, like in the store. And I was like, I mean, how could you mess up a tripod? You can mess up a tripod. So basically I got this camera and it's for my second one. Hello. Yeah, peak streamer equipment, so true. And now I have to find a way to get it behind this monitor again. I'll slide this first. Okay. Sweating. I'm sweating, y'all. How does... Oh my god, being a streamer is so silly. What am I doing right now? I'm actually more Portland, Maine. So that's Portland. That's the other Portland. I'm a New England girly. My grandma also wants to go on more. It happens all the time. My grandma also wants to go on more rec walks. So if you're looking for a buddy, my grandma's down. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna tilt this plate. So I'm gonna go get something. I'll be right back. Hello. I realized I was sweating and then I'm like, why do I have a sweater on then? Bryn? Why? I know, right? Dang. Okay. So I'm gonna use these to sort of elevate this thing. They're like the furniture thingies. It's so nice out here today where I live. So nice. Oh. To our favorite cafe earlier. Yes. What? I don't think you did. I don't think you did tell me whatever you're about to tell me. Your wedding dress is paid off. That's so exciting. Congratulations. Oh my god. I love that. That's such good news. I was worried it was not going to be, not that it would be bad news, but that it just wouldn't be like, it would be like, you know, shocking news. But we love good news. This is closer to me now, and I don't know how I feel about that. is why I have decided. Okay. Yes, I am. This is Sunny. We're working on that. First, I'm trying to fix my camera because so we're taking a little bit of a side quest, as I like to call them, to fix my alternate camera. Yes, if somebody can do exclamation point puppet, I think it should be available to anybody. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, so Sunny is her name. She's a puppet. Yes, so Sunny is doing good. We're working on her arm today. So I'm sewing this arm. And halfway through, I was like, I can't stand this camera anymore. So now we're... Okay. My allergies have been going off today. Do you take, like, anything for your allergies? Because I take a daily... Like, I take a Zyrtec, basically. And that helps. For sure. We might have officially gotten us a situation that won't fall over every 5 seconds. Okay. Why must everything we need cost money? I don't, but I have tried Benadryl and Claritin before. I know Claritin, I don't know about Zyrtec, I haven't tried it. Yeah, the reason I like Zyrtec is because it can be like, it's not really like Benadryl. Like, you wouldn't necessarily take it if you were having like a, like active, like allergic reaction like you would Benadryl, but you would take it like every day to make sure that you like don't have flare-ups of like seasonal allergies sort of thing. Okay. I think that we finally have this sorted in a way that is good and I can work with. And for you guys, this probably doesn't even look any different than it did before. But to me, it's better. unplug this so that it can cool off. Thank you so much for the new follow. Yes, thank you. And I'm gonna throw this into my basket of things I'll deal with later. Welcome in, everybody who came in during all of that. So sorry about that, but now we're here. Oh. Perf. I now officially have like another one. So this is my phone. Okay, there's nothing on it that would be problematic. So this is my phone. That's Malachi. He's so cute. But yeah, I finally have like a second camera. That's why I was like gluing the tripod to the plate, because I really just like needed to have that's what that was. Yes. It was like a weird, so it's like the cheapest tripod that you can get at Walmart. And instead of throwing it away and throwing away the plate that is cracked that I don't ever use, I decided that I would use the plate to help stabilize the tripod and therefore make it a lot easier to use. So, you know, reduce, reuse, recycle, or whatever. And now we are going to try to continue this arm. Yeah, I love reduce, reuse, recycle. Where's Captain Planet? He would be so proud. I don't know. I'm feeling real thrifty lately. Oh, Teely, I think you'll love this. So I had this tape dispenser that was a Post-it brand tape dispenser. It's paper tape, so you can still write on it, even if you put it over your, like if you messed up, you can write on top of it after putting it over the thing you messed up on. But it was Post-it brand, so in the dispenser, it had like the bright yellow Post-it packaging, and I was like, I hate looking at this, but it's kind of too big to put anywhere, so it usually stays out on my desk. So I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to redesign it by cutting out craft paper and then using Posca pens on them. And I did it on the back too. And I even got out my little scissors and did a scalloped edge. And then I took advantage of the little circle and drew a little flower in there. I think it's so cute. And now it's something I enjoy looking at. So, you know, I implore people to make the best of things, and if that means decorating your like tape dispenser, I guess that means decorating your tape dispenser. Okay, great. Perfect. Okay. No, it's honestly crafting days are always a little bit quiet. And I know you're joking, but you're you're honestly just one of like the 3 or 4 people who have stopped by and had a conversation today. And I'm sure that you will also need to step away soon and do some things. I don't know if you're already home or not, but well, true, but you are here when I'm doing co-working and stuff, and not as much when I'm playing games. Mm, okay, I don't think I'm gonna have to. You don't scare me away at least. See? What was I saying earlier about you, Teely? I was saying something. Oh, that when I'm streaming and you're at home, um, Yoshi will recognize my voice and like start freaking out. Because um, Sun's cat, Juniper, uh, apparent like appears to recognize me and my voice, and I think that that is the cutest and sweetest thing. I love her so much too. I'm so glad that this was just enough thread to go around the whole thing. Yes, Juniper is like a kitty in the way that all cats are kitties. But I believe that she's an adult cat. Okay. She's 4, but she's kind of small. Yeah. I think that she's just gonna have like fingertips. I don't think that this is actually her arm. I wanted her to have an elbow. Um so I need to attach this to her torso. Like this. And then these are going to be attached to the hand. And again, I think that she's just going to have leave the nails like not like if it appears that she's wearing gloves, I don't think that's bad, even if these are also her hands. I know, I'm so excited. I think she's gonna look so good once she's like, I'm kind of like, her head is looking good, I think. But I think that when you see her whole body, it's gonna look a lot better, and I'm really excited about it. Um, so I think that this should actually be this arm. I'm trying to figure out how to attach an arm. And I think what I need to do is cut here. In like a circle. Pull it inside out. Yeah, so this is right side out now because I need to like figure out where it goes on the thing. My arms came pre-attached. You know, mine did too. And, you know, I should probably ask my parents about that. I think I need to stuff it. Clearly need removable ones. Yes, exactly. I mean, this looks good. I think this looks good from this angle. Two more, you're so right. I think I need to stuff this. So this is going to be on this side. Okay. So this... Well, that's why I want to attach it to the hand first. I think this is a good spot. Okay. Okay. A lot of this is like guesswork and making my own sewing patterns, so it's a little complicated. Yes. And I'm just hoping for the best. Okay. If you're stubborn, I mean, a broken clock is right twice a day, as they say. Hello, welcome in. See, because you are. Ooh, what? Wait, whoa. Oh, yeah, also, I'm going for an eye exam soon. First time ever getting it done. I've also never had an eye exam, and I know everybody's gonna be like, get your eyes checked. I know, but potentially need glasses. I don't know yet. Can you text me where you're going? Because I do also need to go. Because, like, I have good vision. It's just that I don't, the reason I haven't gone is because I never needed, like, glasses or anything. So why would I go? But, like, there are things to do with your eyes that are important, like doctor related things. They're still there. Valid. Okay, I think I can. Is this gonna not? Okay, no. Every time this song comes on, I'm like, when did we get switched into like I just pulled a piece of mystery trash out of my laundry. Ew, weird. Interesting. But yeah, what was I saying? Um what was I gonna say? Oh, interesting. Weird. The laundry fairy left you a treat. But yeah, this song, every time I hear this song, it's like, what is this song? Like, when did we get like on like a intense playlist? And then it gets to the end and I'm like, oh yeah, that's why I added it. I was gonna say it was the government, but I like the laundry fairy better. Yeah, I mean, both could be true, but at this point, I'd rather believe it's the fairy. I would rather believe that it's the fairy. I also was into the X-Files very young, but I can't get past season 5 because every time that I've tried to get past season 5, I start having like really heavy, like extended spikes of anxiety, even when not watching the show. Like, I would just go through periods of like triggered anxiety. And I think that I'm just like, I don't know, I think that I'm too invested in the characters that like the fact that they're in grave danger constantly and like everything is a conspiracy like starts to stress me out. So I just rewatch the first 4 seasons every once in a while. I'm also like a big believer that basically every single show except for maybe Adventure Time, except for possibly Adventure Time, the first like 4 to 5 seasons of any show that has more than 4 to 5 seasons are the best. So like Friends, The Office, um How I Met Your Mother, probably. It's been a while since I've watched that. Like basically any show that's like extended past 4-ish seasons, the first really the first 2 are the best, but I'll give it to 4. I'll give it to 4. Um and Psych is the best show ever. I know a lot of Psych fans. I know a lot of Psych fans. They really like, and I've seen it, but not like extensively. Like I haven't like sat down and watched the whole thing. I've just seen like episodes here and there. The crush I developed on Dana Scully changed my brain chemistry forever, honestly. Honestly, fair and valid, same. I love her. And there's so many like really cinematic, like close-up pans of her in the first few seasons. And I'm just like, ah, you know, person name, place name, backstory stuff. Literally kicking my bean, twirling my hair. Literally. It's like, and honestly, I kind of have a crush on Mulder too, but I also have a crush on them together, like individually and together. It's like a weird situation. Also, detective or director Skinner, didn't expect that crush, but it happened. I was like, hey, I think it's because he's like so nice. I think it's because he's so nice and he has glasses. And that's basically all it takes. And he has like a like tortured past and stuff. It's like he's like if Mr. Clean was an FBI agent in a hot way.
You stretch good!
Thank you for that stretch. Oh gosh. I needed that, actually. Thank you. Do you guys ever listen to a song that has nothing to do with a separate event? Bye. Do you ever listen to a song that has nothing to do with a particular event, but because you listen to it around the time of the event, you then forever associate it, and sometimes it can like ruin it for you, even if it's a good song. Because like you're listening to the song a lot because you like it, but then the event's happening, and then you're like, okay, but that event was kind of icky. So now I can't like this song anymore because now they're connected in my head. Yeah. So basically, for me, it's a really weird connection, but like the song Hallucinogenics by Lana Del Rey and some guy, I don't remember who it's by other than Lana Del Rey, reminds me of the Gabby Petito case because that summer I was listening to that song like a ton, and then like everywhere you look, they were talking about that case. And so there's a little bit of that like similar like deserty vibe of the song we were just listening to that kind of reminds me of Hallucinogenics. So then I'm like secondarily reminded, and I can't control it. I don't know what to do. They're just forever linked in my brain. Which also like fuck that guy. I'll say it. I'm glad he's dead. Me, when I introduce a song to a person I'm dating, and when we stop speaking, I remove the song from my playlist. That's so sad. But like so true, but also sad. See, I actually have been trying to like reclaim some of those songs because some of them, like, one of them is a song that I listened to in high school a lot. And I really like the artist. And basically, I'm just like listening to it over and over again in different situations to like kind of detach it from that person because fuck that guy, you know? Fuck that guy. My ex is just bad. He's just bad. Interesting. Yeah. No, that's fair. But yeah, it's just like I there are some where I don't think I could separate it, but there are some where I'm like I'm going to work to separate it because it's not fair that my thing got taken because they suck, basically. And also, Malachi, we're never allowed to break up because there are too many songs that we that make me think of you now, and I would have to start all the fuck over, and I'm not doing that. So Don't say ring, because it's gonna get that song stuck in my head. For like literally the first month of Marley being engaged, every time I would talk to her, I'd be like, I would like a ring. I would like. Hello, welcome in. How are you? How are you? We're working on my puppet, Sunny. And right now I'm trying to attach her arm to her hand, which I know is very odd sounding, but that's what we're doing. And I'm distracted. I stopped in the middle of a stitch. I stopped in the middle of the stitch. I didn't even pull the string all the way through. Because basically I need to like attach the arm to the hand. Then I need to stuff the arm, and then I need to attach the arm to the body. And I basically want to make her like her full body before I make her clothes, because I feel like I'll be able to judge like the fabric that I need and stuff better if I have something to work off of. So that's what we're currently working on. But welcome in. It's so nice to see you. Yes, for those that don't know, I actually like in the last 2 days joined 2 new stream teams. Both teams are brand new. One of them is kind of like just a team created of like just like a group chat basically. And the other one is like a team that's accepting applications. And that one is Kindred Pixels, which is your name is Kate, right? I just want to make sure that I'm saying your name right. But basically, this is my favorite stream team so far. Yes, it's so great. It's Chibi's new stream team. So for those that don't know, my friend Chibi's, who is a variety streamer, loves retro games and community related events, just hit partner a couple of weeks ago, a couple months ago, very recently, and we're very excited for her. And she made a stream team called Kindred Pixels. And as soon as I saw the post, you best believe I applied. I was actually late to picking my brother up yesterday because I was applying to the stream team. And now I have all these new teammates to get to know. My allergies are acting up today. I have my windows open because it's really nice where I live. I'm in New England, and it's like the first real good warm day. But that also means that my allergies are kicking up pretty so. But yes, welcome in. Oh, and we've also done some side quests today, and which are basically just things that get like trigger my ADHD and then I get distracted by them. So one of them was actually from yesterday or 2 days ago, where I packaged this tape dispenser so that it was cute. And then the other thing that I did today was I hung up this like weekly planner that I just got. Because I really like time blocking, and I know I haven't filled it out yet, but I hung it up with this little ribbons so that I can fill it out and then have it out all the time. And then after that, I worked a little bit on the puppet. And then I okay, perfect. My chat got paused, so I'm glad I looked. I'm gonna apply to join. What, that I have that Chibi's has a stream team? I love Chibi. I actually met her and hung out with her at TwitchCon. I actually it was really funny because we were all chilling, hanging out, listening to music and stuff, and then Akamanami had made this like amazing like tiramisu brownie sundae thing. It was like actually the most amazing thing I maybe have ever eaten. And I ate mine and was like, that's great. And then Chibi's ate like half of hers, and then a while of time went by, and then eventually she went to bed. And I was like, are you gonna eat that? And she was like, no, go for it. And so I finished off that dessert. Now, to be fair, I do think it's possible that I might have gotten sick from sharing dishes, but that's my bad. That's on me. That's not her fault. I probably should have not been so eager to eat more dessert. But I just love the sweets, you know? Aka, Jeebs, Frice, Court, Spud, Guff. Honestly, there were so many people there. It was like a really lovely gathering. Like that isn't even like half the people that were there. And I'm not leaving them out because I want to or because I forgot who they were. More because I could go on for a while and I, want to save you guys the list of people. But just like literally so many, like basically the Dundies. So if you've heard of the unofficial stream team, the Dundies, it's basically all of the people there in that were at the party. And it was just really fun. It was a chill hangout. And Dundies. Yes. So Dundies, you might be thinking Office, and that does make sense. But this actually refers to double undies. Where basically you wear two pairs of boxers. Oh my god. Blueberry. Blueberry. It's okay. I'll let it slide. Now, if that was like your third message, you would have gotten the hammer. But because you've been around, that's the thing. So even in my application, and I tell people this all the time, I have a very strict moderation policy. But that doesn't mean people can't be cursed in here. It just means that, like, you need to be a safe person. Like, you can make cursed jokes. You can be, like, goofy. You can say, as long as you're not mean. Like, I don't want you to be mean. So if I can tell that you're not going to be mean, that's, like, right, exactly. So, like, you've been here, you've proven to me that you're not just gonna keep, like, trying to get me to say inappropriate things or something. And that's, if you want to make a D's nuts joke every once in a while, if someone throws out a 6-7, slay. I'm fine with that. The most important thing is that we are you know, inclusive to, you know, marginalized communities. Um, and also kind to others in general. Yes, and I think it was a great opportunity. And I think I applaud you for having the gumption to take that chance. And I think it paid off. Yeah, yeah, no, and I also like I completely thank you, Malachi. Um, for those 67 bits. Um, but basically, like I think it's just funny because like people people think it's funny and I you know, it's literally not hurting anybody. So like if it's not hurting anybody, like what's the big deal? You know? Um I think it's okay to just be silly for the sake um of being silly. Um and obviously like if you don't like it, that's also your business. But I don't mind it. Um yeah. But that's the thing too is like I think at this point it's evolved past brain rot because like it's so like it like has transitioned into just like popular like slang, you know, basically. My brain I like my brain to feel dumb the same way your back feels when you slouch. Yeah. Well, yeah, like a meme. Right. It's also like a little bit of like a memeception. Like it's almost like it being a meme is a meme in and of itself. Um, you know, 68 really gets the short end of the stick here, is what I believe. That 68 really is having a rough time, you know? Yeah, I agree. We should give 68 more chances. Okay, enjoy. I mean, it looks like you're not going to enjoy it, but I wish you the best, and I hope that you have a good time doing chores. I'm trying to get this to like sit right, but I don't know. Oh, my other side quest. Hello, Akka. I was actually just talking about you. I don't know if you heard, but I was complimenting again that brownies tiramisu sundae thing that you made uh when we were at TwitchCon because I can't stop talking about it. It's been like more than 6 months now, and I'm like, that shit was good. That shit was good. Because I joined Chibi's um stream team. And so I was talking about how at TwitchCon we had that party and like you made that thing and then she didn't finish hers, so I finished it. Um and that it was just like a lovely little friend gathering, which I know you agree with. Um Yay! That's amazing. I'm so excited. If I got in, you're getting in. Like, I think it's just that she didn't just want to add people if they didn't want to join, you know? That's like one time not too long ago, I accidentally shouted out somebody who's like retired from streaming because I knew that they had streamed in the past. Right, yeah. Um, so I think like she's just working through stuff, but now I'm cold again. Why does this happen to me? I wear my sweater, I get too hot. I take my sweater off, now I'm too cold. But yes, we're working on Sunny. And oh, that's what I was gonna say. My other side quest that I did today was I hot glued a very, very cheap tripod to a old Halloween plate that I have had for very like many years, and it's like a little bit cracked and it's still intact as a plate, but due to the crack I don't use it as much because it will break. So I attached the tripod to the plate so that when I move my second camera, it doesn't just like fall all over the place anymore. Because that kept happening. And I was upset about it. Whew. Mm-mm-mm. Date in an hour. It motivates me to get my apartment spot. No, fair. No, absolutely fair. Oh yeah, Aka, Panny wants your brownie recipe. Or like the tiramisu brownie thing that you made recipe. Because I was talking about it. Um I don't remember how I made it. Well, I mean that's fair. It was a party. Um it was so good though. I know that you had to substitute one cheese for another. Like you were looking for one cheese, but you had to substitute for a different cheese because they didn't have it. So also, Sun, how did all those like remember we were talking about your other dates like last week or something? How did that end up going with like the Friday Saturday date thing? If you don't mind sharing. If it went so bad and you hated every part of it and you don't want to share, that's also totally fine. But I am interested. Mm-hmm. It didn't even come up? Like, what do you mean? Like, you decided that you weren't that interested in pursuing one of them, or I did hook up with Friday date, but she couldn't stay because she had to open, and Saturday date was fun, but more friend vibes, to be honest. There you go. Slay. So yeah, you don't even need to worry about it. I can understand why you were wanting more information, but I think that like being like I just like kind of had a feeling that it would be fine. Right. So right. And I think we all do that. And like I'm glad that we could be here to help ease your concerns. Like that I'm glad about that. The brownies I can make again easy. It was a gluten-free box mix. And I make different than the instructions. That's how I always make them. Olive oil instead of suggested oil, butter, and coffee as the liquid. Drizzle some coffee over the brownies and then top with the cream. Okay, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Thank you. And we're happy to help. Like not just me, but like if I was dead wrong, I would have been totally happy with like other people in chat saying other things. But it seemed like everything like people were agreeing and also it ended up turning out good. So Thank you so much. I'm gonna hydrate with coffee. Mostly because I need to drink it or it'll get put down the drain. But have y'all ever done Claire Saffitz brownies? Let me tell you, I know Claire Saffitz, #1 fan. And I'm sure just saying Claire Saffitz 3 times will summon him to the chat. So, again, all Claire Saffitz fans, please stand up. I have not personally tried. I'm low-key in love with her. That's so fair. I also like her. I just know somebody that's an even bigger fan and has actually like tried her recipes and like owns her cookbooks. And has like, you know, done that. And I, you know, her, I think it's her like chocolate chip cookie recipe is so good. The brown butter one, so good. Yeah. Malachi's the #1 Claire Saffitz fan. I knew I could summon you by saying Claire Saffitz just a couple of times. And I was right. I would say my #1 competition, if there was any, for my relationship is Claire Saffitz. And you know what? That's fair. That's valid. I support her. I got my headphones laying on the bed, and the way my head whipped when I heard Claire. It does. It does. Standing in a dark room and saying Claire Saffitz into the mirror 3 times to summon Rum. Yes. It worked. It literally worked. And to think I've only ever had one of her desserts, but that cake was so good. Oh yeah. Well, you have the cookbooks, right? We could just like make we could just cook our way through the Claire Saffitz cookbook. To be fair, you could probably also summon me like that. Yeah. No, she's great. I love her. And when I found out that they were kind of like treating her badly, I was like, I'll fight somebody. I do have the cookbook. See? Hi, Ashley. Welcome in. So, you know. 1000%. Yeah. Like I don't blame her for that though. I don't blame her for that. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Working on Sunny, but not getting very far. But I have the idea that I'm working on her. This morning I was like, I could get so much done in 3 or 4 hours. This is gonna be great. And you know, I did get a lot done. Just none of the stuff that I thought that I was gonna get done today. So you know, you win some, you lose some. It's okay. I just got done putting together my little early birthday dinner. Oh, that's so fun. What are you guys having? I was gonna make tiramisu for wifey for our 9 cents. Now that I said 9 year, I am in panic mode because I need to start planning for 10 year. Yes. I did? What's the proverb? Did I say something that is very profound and I didn't even know it? Because I was not paying attention to the words that were coming out of my mouth. Malachi. Of course you can. I'm not mad at you. I just think you're a goober. I yeah. Don't put it away. Did you see the thing I sent you on Instagram earlier? You did, but you were probably half asleep when you saw it. Ah. Thank you, Ashley. That's very sweet. I really appreciate that. And that's what how I'm trying to live. Like if my brain is like this is what we should be doing, I've decided to like stop um like I've decided to stop like being like okay, I should do this right now and instead just do the thing that I need to because otherwise I just get locked up in this like when I have to do certain things mindset and then don't ever get anything done. Yes, spider. So basically this morning I saw this thing that was like, um, your, um, like men can be like categorized by like either, uh, like Superman, Batman, or Spider-Man plus a sport. And I was like, okay, okay. And I immediately thought of Spider-Man and juggling for Malachi. Um, I'm giving up on men more and more daily. Why? What happened? Tea. Um, but it was like how Chris Hemsworth is Superman and surfing, not because he surfs, but because he gives surfing energy. Um, and honestly, I am super biased, and I'll admit it in this case, but I really think that Malachi is like a really good guy. Like I know that in this I'm for sure biased, but he really is. He really, really is. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, so and it was like kind of doing that, and then they're like, people can be on a cusp. So like this one guy was uh like Superman, Spider-Man cusp with like luge, I think the lady said. I'm trying to be nice to everyone and feel like that's a red flag. I'm just trying to be I mean, I think that sometimes you rationalize people's behavior too much, but I also do that. So if it's a red flag for you, then it is probably a red flag for me too. So I don't see it as bad. But basically, um, like as far as men go, I think that you're actually like a really good one. And just generally a really good person. And I'm probably biased, but I do think I know you pretty well. And you continue to amaze me with your kindness and like optimism in people and life. Are you punching me? After I said all these things about you? It's fine, I guess. Yeah, like even if I wasn't dating him, I think I would still think that he was a really good guy. I mean, that's what I did before. I gave him VIP within like 2 weeks of knowing him. Um, and by knowing him, I mean he came to my stream a few times, and I was just like, this guy gives off just such great vibes. And this is when I still thought that I was a lesbian. So I was not at all thinking, oh, I think he's cute and want to date him. Don't cry. Don't cry. This emote is sending me. Isn't it so good? I love a good looking emote. Everybody, so I like feel so silly because I feel like I'm almost concerned that we're too affectionate, like outwardly, publicly. Um, but I'm not like trying to be weird or like gross about it. I just genuinely love him. I don't know. But I really do try to tone it down publicly. But it's hard. You all, if there is, then I'm in trouble. Wait, there's nothing wrong with being a naturally affectionate person. Yeah, I'm also like really, I am just naturally affectionate. Like, you know, Akka comes in and I'm like, Akka, I love you so much. How are you doing today? Like, this person is so wonderful. Like, I genuinely feel those things. And then to have it be like my partner that I am genuinely in love with, like, I just I have a hard time toning it down. Um and I'm sorry, Ashley. I mean, I think that you're a great like piece of our community and contribute very positively to chat, and um you should see value in yourself. Uh I've seen a lot of relationships on Twitch and it can get weird sometimes, and other times you never know they are together. Yeah, like we talk about it, but also like we're like, we do other stuff. Does someone need a spray bottle? How is cat training going? Terribly. They still getting on the table where we eat. Have you tried putting tinfoil down on the table? I've heard that that deters cats. Yeah, I completely agree. I think that the people that you love should know that you love them. I think that's beautiful. I have heard that too. I may have a theory to craft. Yeah, at least test it out. I mean, what's like 50 cents worth of tinfoil on the table? There you go. I've also heard of doing double-sided tape. Oh, interesting. But I feel like that would be more costly. Um, because you would need a lot of it, I feel like. Tin foil. Oh no. Determined to break through to get at the birds. Thankfully, like, I don't know about, like, I don't know about every cat in my life, but my parents' cat, he does not care at all about birds. He doesn't care about birds, he doesn't care about squirrels. He really just wants to lay out on the lawn and like be in the sun. That's all he wants. He does not give two shits about the birds. Oh yeah, cucumbers. Yeah, why is it it's because they like look like snakes to a cat, right? Is that why cucumbers are um junipers filled with rage about squirrels? It happened, like that's the thing. That's what's so weird because so his name is Kitty and I know it's not a very creative name, but we tried to name him and it just didn't stick. He's a barn cat that my parents rescued um with um from like their old apartment. And he oh gosh. So he's a barn cat that they rescued from the old apartment and then they moved. So he was originally an outdoor cat and he is still a bit of an outdoor cat. And I know what you're going to say is like outdoor cats are bad because they are detrimental to the environment and then also can get I'm back with checking dinner. Okay, great. Welcome back. Um but then they can also like be in danger of like vehicles and stuff like that. And I completely agree. I think that if you have especially like a kitten to just train it to be an indoor cat is probably the best option and that's what I would do if I had a cat. Unless I lived like on a farm or something. Um and even then I would probably still want my cat to be an indoor cat. Um but when I say that Kitty gives zero shits about the local wildlife, he is like the silliest cat that is like was a farm cat, like a barn cat that like needed to fend for itself to find food and now is like the cuddliest like house cat that you ever did see. He's lazy and yeah, he's in retirement basically. And he's having a great time. And I love him. He's so cute. Let me see if I can find you guys a picture of him. Okay. Kitty. Okay. This is a photo of him. This is a terrible photo of me, but there he is in all of his kitty glory. Um, he's just a little guy. Look at his toe beans. This is him snuggling with my mom. Really, the thing that he wants to do outside is roll around in the sand. He wants to find the sandiest sand ditch puddle hole, and he wants to roll around in it until he can't possibly roll around in it anymore. That's what he wants. And one time my parents gave him a bath and then he immediately got fleas. So they stopped giving him baths because apparently the sand baths were working. Um that's so fair. Yeah, obviously. Well, and that's why I also wouldn't want to have my cat be like outdoors, even if I did live on a farm, because I would be concerned about predators. I would be very concerned about predators, so I wouldn't really want that either. Also has claimed our house as his own. That's so cute. I I love cats. I think they're great. All right. On that note, not that that has to do with anything, but I think I'm gonna wrap up here. Again, I've been trying to stick to around um 4.5 hours ish. So we've hit that mark. And sorry that it's also 6 o'clock hitting 4.5 hours because we had some issues at the beginning of stream. I'm honestly glad I got to stream at all today because it was not looking good at the beginning. Um um so we're gonna switch back here. We're gonna go here and do this thing. Um let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Oh no, snooze the ad. I just almost did this thing again. Don't scratch me just because you can. What is that to the tune of? I'm trying to like place it. Like I can tell it's a song. Have a wonderful evening and happy early birthday to your loved one. Jolene, thank you. Toe beans, toe beans, toe beans, toe beans. What's that to the tuna? Yeah. You know, I probably deserve that one. Okay, where are we gonna go? I kind of hmm let's read Shoes. Cutie Shoes playing Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth and was doing a miniature build earlier in the stream. Friend of the channel. I met her through Ramiko, aka Malachi, aka my partner, that we were gushing about earlier. And I appreciate you all for being here. I really, really do every time. And especially with all the technical difficulties, for so many of you to come back was like really just like kind of the best, sweetest thing you could have done, because I really was thinking that no one was gonna come back. And yeah. I will see you guys Monday. I'm hoping for good things next week. I'm manifesting interviews next week. So we're going to try for that. I'm manifesting that I'm going to have at least 2 interviews next week. Do I have any of them scheduled? No, not yet, but that's what I'm hoping for. So we got this. These are our raid messages, and then these are my socials. Please go follow me over there. It helps out so much. And I'll see you guys on Monday. Yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Bye. Oh, I need to copy my own raid message because I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, bye.